Helps when I mute that mic, doesn't it? Welcome back, everyone, for a morning session. This is the time I'd like to go, probably from around 8 to 2. It's like, what, 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. I got an echo. Now I got to ditch you my back. First world problems. But it's also subject to change. I know a lot of people would probably rather have it at night. It's probably a little more appropriate for some demographics, depending where you are in the world. But for now, I would like to be in that 8 to 2-ish time frame. But nothing set in stone right now. But today, we are going to be working on our project. I almost loaded the wrong one up. So everyone just filing in, welcome to the stream. We're all ready for another fun day of Unity. Just making sure Nightbot's set up. And why isn't this loading? There we go. Took a while to get in there, but it got there. Get my music up. All right. Got some Quiet Riot going, so I'm ready to go. I still have that display bug here. Okay, if I move it, it gets rid of it. I've always just been full screening everything. It also sets the offset off and everything, but looks like it just moving the bar around. This is only in the Mac version I encounter that so far, but it's a beta product. You can't expect perfection. But I'm going to full screen this bad boy. All right. So what was I working on last? Event system. Okay, let's go. We're going to need a regular scene here. So the way we currently have it working. Yeah, that's right. If you have any questions, go ahead and just post them in chat. I'm probably just going to work here unless there's some questions. Ash, I'm horrible with names, aren't I? Ashmita? Afternoon. Well, actually, it's morning for me. It's 9 in the morning for I'm yelling, aren't I? She's got my music too loud. It's actually morning for me. But afternoon where you are, I guess. The course section isn't complete yet. I'm hoping to have the first one done by the end of the month, and then when that's done, people can just register and start doing them. There's probably 5 courses on there right now, but none of them are complete. I think there's 3 that are listed as public. I'll probably knock those back down to private, and then as they're ready, basically, I'm still working on the system. They're not ready yet. Hopefully the first one will be done by the end of the month, and people can start registering for them then. And they're free. Shadow. Any other questions? I think I'm going to go with the... I want it completely opaque. I'm not sure if I want to go with that or an outline. Basically, I'm just trying to get it to pop a little bit more. So it's between a shadow. You can do both, I guess. I think I like the outline, to be honest. I think the outline's good enough. Oh, fired a laser. Shots fired! Yeah, I think 1 pixel outline's fine. Alrighty. We gotta get that panel to scale. But how's that gonna affect? If I make this smaller. Yes, and that sticks out. Well, let's see. I'm not going to be changing a bunch of stuff around anyway, so let's just leave it there for now. Yeah. Christy97 Gaming, hi. Welcome to the early morning stream. At least earlier than we usually have. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so found a way to outline my fonts without actually having to go grab a font that has outline in it. Of course, I'm probably still going to be changing my font anyway. But it's always nice to have that little outline in it. Okay, so I want to start creating an event system. So I went back and watched a few of my old videos, read some of my old notes. One way is a notification way. I don't really need that for this game. Send message is an option. Something I haven't actually worked with a whole lot of. And I want to broadcast. I think I'm going to go with send message. Because everything's on game UI, right? So I can just go ahead and reference everything here. Let me just quickly get the syntax for send message. There we go. That's component send message. I want game object send message. All right, so game object, you can find a game object, calling a message directly on it. Basically, the function you want to call, passing a value. How many values can you pass? It doesn't say. You can at least pass one, and right now I don't think there's anything I need to pass besides more than one. And it doesn't look like there's a restriction on what you can send. So I'm going to try that. That saves all this stupid referencing getting, because there's just going to be a lot of things. I just want a way to at least uncouple it a bit. So game UI is what my script is on, right? Yeah, game UI script. So we've got all these other objects on it. So I can actually start busting this up now. I don't need my score. I can just keep this, make a score script, keep it up here. And then just, I think I like that better. Let's try it, see how it works. Let's go ahead, we'll start opening up our scripts. Now I think score is being affected by asteroid, right? Oh, we gotta make it bigger. Oh, bigger, I said. I thought we had the score attached here for when it got destroyed. Ah, sneaky bastard. So it would be right here. I have the option of getting a reference to the score component or the score game object. Since there's going to be so many asteroids, or I could just get it here. For now, we're not going to bother getting the reference. We're just going to put it here. So I'm going to say game object. Wow, this is pretty big too. Dot find. Like it like this. We're going to find the score. Dot send message. We'll want to send a message, a string of the method name, which will be update score. Well, and then you can send a value. We got string message options, or the value and the option. So we're going to go with the value. And we're going to send some arbitrary number. For now, we're just going to say 100. And let's just go ahead. We'll just keep it all in one line. It's only 2 parameters. Now, I actually want to derive this score randomly based on score value is 1. And let's multiply it by health. So that way there are certain asteroids can spawn in with different health and they'll be worth more. So I already forget what it was. Score value and health. Oh wait, health keeps going down. Health is always going to be 0, so we need a max health.
You need to save this thing.
Welcome to the stream, Ops 3-1. Oh, I guess it's Ops Elite. Everyone say hello to Ops. I could go ahead and make another value for his max health for what it's supposed to be, but you know what? I'm just going to store it in score. We'll do it on start. So we're going to say score value. We'll just health. There we go. So before we, right here. Now that should work, but we're going to have to go ahead, make a script for the score object. Let me move some of my documentation out of the way. Ah, well, thank you. The more retails, the better, the faster my channel will grow. Let me see. For mono development, to change it to a black theme. Let's see if I remember this. We did it a few days ago. I'm on the Mac side, so you go into Preferences, Syntax Highlighting. I'm selecting Nightshade. There's some other ones here too. Looks like you can create a new one too. There was a link as well that someone left me a little while ago that's a link to one that's exactly like Visual Studio. I lost the link because I rebooted my computer and didn't save it off. But I'm sure if you Googled around for mono developed skins, you'd find it. Kenji030127, welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Kenji. But anyway, that's how you get to it, at least on the Mac. So catch you on chat. Adam T. Davies, hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the morning stream. Now, I might not do as much talking, at least later on. A little bit of a scratchy throat, not sure why, but I might end up having some quiet periods. We got an error here. Go figure. Connect with secure type float to int. It needs to be a float because at times you could do less damage. You could do like 1.1. I should be able to typecast it though. I believe that's a quick and dirty way to typecast in C#. Yep. Oh, there you go. I think there might be a different way to get to that option on Windows. I haven't checked. If I'm on Windows, I'm just using Visual Studio anyway. I've been having a little bit of trouble with this version of Mono Develop, and I have not bothered to check to see if there's a new version of Unity out today. Let's go check that out. I don't care about that. Supposed to be doing this every morning, man. Got to get that latest beta. Oh, beta 14, baby. Mine. We'll just save it to the desktop. Pull. Release notes. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and shut this down. I'm gonna see if there's any errors first. Okay, we got rid of them all. It won't take me that long to download. I think it's been, what, about a week since they put a new version out? Oh, it's already downloaded. I'm installing over here. Woo. I had to grab the example project he's upgraded. Unity web player. I'm gonna install all that. Is it just me, or did they change the installer graphics too? It looks different, but it's one of those things I just never pay attention to. And we're not going to install to the directory they want. Come on, scroll over. Got way too many hard drives. Right there. Let's go to advanced. I don't like the way they have their select a place to install. Well, let's see if it worked. Go get your new betas. I'm not too worried about saving it back. We haven't really done a whole lot. Most of everything we've done up to this point has just been me trying to remember stuff. Just gonna fool around with the movement a bit. Actually, I should shift everything down further that way. Where I'm sitting right now, I got a divider in my desk. Even though it's only about half the width of my desk, every so often I clip my knee on it. So I should be moving my desk down. Can I get about a foot more? Probably not. Of course, I could just move this way a foot more. I wasn't caught up to 4 points. I stopped using 4.6 when beta 9 of 5 was out. So I'm not sure what's new in 4.6 since then. I didn't think it would take this long to download. Maybe I shouldn't have selected grab that example project. Anyway, well, that's downloading. I guess I can continue on. Actually, I'm just going to move this over here so I can keep an eye on it. It's going to be a while, so I'm just going to continue here. And we'll go ahead and make a score script. See, this is a problem I have. You can tell right here, when I try to click on things, it's always wrong. But if I go ahead and just move the main window, it writes itself. So scripts under UI. Now I can keep it all as one big script, keep it on something, but I actually just want to add it right to the component itself. So I'm going to go ahead and just create a different one. And I'm just going to call it score. I'm on Twitch now because there's no point in making any tutorials because Unity 5 is just around the corner. So anything I do in Unity 4, because there's so many changes in Unity 5, I'd probably have to redo anyway. And the fact that I haven't used Unity in so long, and the only time I use C# is when I use Unity, I might as well just take this time to refamiliarize myself with Unity and C#. So until Unity 5 comes out, there's not going to be any real tutorials. I might show off like the video I put up the other day, I think it was about 2 days ago, about the masking for health bars. Something like that. It's not really a tutorial. It's just something really quick to show you how it's done. Something a little quick and dirty that just I thought was really cool. It's probably the system I'm going to use in the reboot for a lot of UI stuff on the game that fills up empties, like health bars, maybe mana pool, whatever. I liked it, so I'll probably end up using it there. And as far as being on Twitch, before I started the YouTube channel, I actually used to stream live on, I think I started with Ustream. I was on Justin TV for a bit. And I don't remember what it was about them I didn't like. I think Ustream used to run ads like every 5 minutes or something. So I'd be in the middle of talking on the live stream and an ad would come up and you'd see in chat, you know, like, whoa, 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 there's an ad. Blah, blah, blah. It was actually kind of funny. You'd be talking to people like on Skype or something like that. They'd have the stream open and they'd be watching as well. And you'd hear like some Vagisil commercial come across in the background. You're just like, what? It's not the ad I got. But anyway, Twitch is great because it doesn't run ads through the stream. Like, I don't mind if I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. They run an ad. I could care less. But when I'm actually sitting there talking, trying to interact with the community, having an ad just run randomly just wasn't good. So, and YouTube's a great way to basically preserve the tutorials. So I like the live development here where I can interact with the community and just use YouTube for a repository of static content, so to speak. So develop it here, create it into a tutorial series, then upload that to YouTube. It's basically the workflow now. Just catching it up. Could be. Mine's almost done. But I'm going to get that score thing done anyway. I'm also going to need my game UI script. Where's its start method or score? I'm actually going to go ahead and just comment this out for now. I'm going to get rid of it soon because I don't want it interfering with my other script. I didn't make my score script, did I? Why can I not swipe? I didn't maximize my screen. Okay, you asked on Twitch or YouTube as well? That's fine. Okay, so we got our score script, right? Yeah, I made it. Let's drop it on score. Then once it's working, it will be score. Okay, so we're going to want to go ahead and say get component. Well, I already forget what kind it is. Actually, we probably have it up here. So I can just cut and paste. I don't have to get the score object. So it's a text. That's what I thought it was. It's been a couple days, guys. I haven't actually looked at any of this. So I can make it public, or I can do it private. Public allows me to just drag and drop stuff onto it, where private means I have to decide it. So I'm going to make it public. And it's a text. And before we can actually access that, we have to add the other namespace, or if you didn't want to add the namespace, you can do Unity engine.ui this way. I'm just going to add the namespace. Text. And what are we going to call it? Score text. I'm just going to call it score. Okay, we do not... I'm not going to bother putting any error checking in there. Let's do it. I always feel like an idiot if I don't and something goes wrong. I guess I could have did it in the start method, but... if score is equal to null, debug, what are we going to say here? Please add the score text component. Let's change that. Please add the text component to the score game object. Almost done. Man, all of you must be downloading. I really slowed down. 1.5. 1.6. Stop it. Okay. There, that's good enough. And what did we call the... we called it update score. I don't know if it has to be public or private. I'm going to try to make it private. It might not work. I think it has to be public. I'm pretty sure it has to be public. I'm going to try private just to see if it works. I'm pretty sure it won't. It doesn't return anything. And I called it, did I cut and paste it? Yeah, update score. There's an integer value coming in. I'm just going to call it AMT. And we need an actual score to keep track of it. This we can keep private. And I can't call them both score. I want to rename this. Score text. Now I can call this score. We'll start it off equaling 0. And personal style, I like my publics above my privates. That sounds dirtier than I meant for it. But, what's the error here? Unexpected symbol void. That's probably a little bit of help. And all we're going to do is take score. And then plus equal whatever we get passed in. And then we want to post it to the actual score text. So score text dot text is equal to score. And we want to convert it to a string. And we worked with string format last time. So let's actually go ahead and cut and paste. Or copy and paste. So string format. That's the exact format we need. And we use that. Since I'm making it private, I'll be changing those variable names again. Private, not private. You've never heard of a private variable? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be public. Screw up. That should work. And again, this is just something with me. I like having my private variables with that little underline in front of it. That means I can put this back to just regular score. Okay, so let's see if this works. I didn't make it big. Oh my God. My download. Oh, it's on step 3. Well, I'm glad we didn't sit around and wait for it. I'm going to go ahead and just maximize this because I'm used to using gestures to get everywhere. I'm not worried about that. Let's go shoot an asteroid. Let's go try to shoot an asteroid. Lord knows how bad I am. Let's try to get one where the asteroids start off a little bit closer to me. There we go. Pew, pew. Oh. Object reference not set to an instance of object. All right, what'd I do? I didn't drag and drop the score part on it. You know what? Let's just do get component. Because I just make too many stupid mistakes like this. Okay, so score is equal to get component. Component we want is text. It's just that simple. One line of code. Yeah, of course, I got to get one that doesn't have an asteroid right beside me. Oh, look at that. Pew. Oh, missed. Horribly. Oh, it's got to be a... There we go. 30. Is that what it's supposed to be? Is that a debug statement in the asteroid itself? That's right, because all asteroids start off at 3 health. I made it an odd number. Yeah, 3 health. So 30. Score value 1. It should have been 3. Let's debug out. Just a score value. Okay. Let's start it off at not a million. I'm used to tabbing out of an element. And let's also make it left align. We could center. That doesn't matter. It's not irrelevant for this. Let's go ahead and we'll find one with an asteroid real close. I'm going to shoot that one, but I actually want to find it in-game first. Which one am I looking at? What's wrong here? Why can't I rotate? Something's wrong here. I'm used to holding down Alt and left mouse button to rotate around my screen. Scene. Pan and zoom is working. What's going on here? Because I'm in 2D. I did mention that it's an early morning, right? Okay, so we got a big red one here in front of us. So I'm going to shoot that one. Score value is 30. It's health times... That's not right. My download's almost done. 3 more megs. Oh, nope. You didn't see that. What? Installation failed with message installer. OS X isn't installed. What? I'm not going to grab the sample project this time. We'll grab the sample assets, I guess. Where would I like to install it? Right here for now. No, let's pick the right spot. I don't really like the custom installer they have. Now, I did install the sample projects. Oh, I got my example package, sample assets, web. Installed something. Anywho. Score value. Caught the 2D. I'm drinking this Rockstar my wife bought me. She thought it was going to be lemonade flavored. And I like lemonade, but it doesn't taste very good at all. Let me just say I'm glad she only bought one. Not my favorite. There's a times 10 in there. Where? The only time the score value is changed is up here. Well, Unity's re-downloading. Let's go check this out again. All right, so where the hell am I getting this time 10 from? Ah! You didn't see that. It was never there. Okay, so now we know it works. That's why I was getting the 30. So we can go ahead and take out all these debug lines because we know why I was doing it now. So we got ahead. We've got it adding to the score now. Let's go blow a few up. And I don't want to look at all of them. Somehow I lost all my prefabs too. Make it a little bit bigger. Pew, pew, pew. Well, where the hell's that one going? Pew, 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 pew. I gotta get Audacity out so I can record that. Pew, pew, pew. And we'll do one more. Whoa. I'll get you. There we go. So yeah, it's working. I like that method way better than the method we're currently using. Yeah. So did I forget to save? I saved. Oh, whatever. It's not there anymore. We're not ready to drop war. I gotta go through and... Now, I know send message isn't that fast, but it's not like we're sending a bunch of them every frame, so I'm not too worried about it. So let's go to... How's the download coming? Oh, we're still in part 1 of 3. Ugh. So let's start chopping up the UI script. Score's gone. And I want to actually go up here and rip everything apart. The thruster. How was I doing that again? I already forgot. Let's go up, shrink these ones down because I never got to them yet. What the hell? So this is pretty much it for the thruster. Now I know I do want to add another image to our thruster later on for the background. That's right, we'll get rid of this. What was part of? We can get rid of all of this. I like much shorter scripts. Yeah. What the hell is this from? I must have been really tired that last time we played. So for the thrusters over here, I want a background later. And I want to completely change the way they're working. I want to be able to hit a button and just have it jump up 1% or 5%. Well, probably 1%. I have the ability to tune it into the percentage you want and have it stay there instead of going all the way up to 100% and then just stopping. I like that idea better, to be able to go, let's go up to 80% thrust. And well, it's not even thrust, it's momentum. It's because if you swing around, it has to start all over again. But I don't want to change it, but I do want a background image behind that. But I'm going to go ahead and put that in its own script as well. So today we're pretty much rewriting everything we did the other day, I guess. Yeah. We'll go ahead. And we're just going to call this thruster UI. Maybe that's what I should have called the other one Score UI, so I know that they're all UI elements, even though they're in their own folder. Have you ever seen? Come on. I'll review on Finder. I just looked for the first R. Is there no rename? I'll rename it over here then. Stop opening it. I'll delete you and just recreate you. You weren't that hard. There we go. Haha. Mine erred. Mine said I didn't have OS 10 installed. It stopped. What I really need to do is get another keyboard like this, but without the touchpad part. Like the touchpad's great when I'm sitting on the couch and this is hooked up to my NAS and I'm trying to access my NAS. It's great having it all in one, but I do not like the way it feels when I'm sitting at the computer. So, but I love these keys. These are my favorite keys, and they have the Windows hotkey layout, not the Mac one. And since I use OS 10 so much, you know, it's fine when I'm here, but I've been jumping back and forth so much between this and Windows. I keep getting that muscle memory mixed up when I'm trying to hit, you know, like I'm trying to switch between screens, you know, Alt tab or Control tab isn't that, or Command tab isn't that bad because they're in the exact same spot. But when I'm trying to hit Control, they're in different spots. And if I actually want to hit Alt, they're in different spots. But I like the gestures on Mac better. But anyway, we got that up there. We got it renamed. That's all I wanted. Let's open this. I'm going to move it real close to Game UI and just go through and start grabbing everything that has to do with thrusters. Oh, we don't need this one anymore. Well, we'll leave it there. Now, this is actually going to be put onto the thruster UI system. So speed and fuel panel. Probably should rename that while I'm here. We'll rename it later. But anyway, we're going to put it on here. So I will have to go ahead and get the component. Well, I can find in child, right? Because this is all I'm ever going to have under it. I am going to have 2 images, though. All I'm ever going to access here is the text. And that's never going to change. But here for speed meter, there's an image script. I guess when I add the background, I'll figure it out then, 'cause I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it. I might just add it right to this panel up here, the outlay. But this is what I'm going to call it for now. And this is what I'm going to attach the script to. Oh, when I was hitting enter, it kept loading it. Okay, now it does. It's been so long since I've used Unity. You hope they fix what in 14? I missed it. Oh, the rename option? JDam's Games. Hi, welcome to the stream. You like that? It's Movember. It is getting kind of long. I didn't dry it properly this morning, so it's probably really frizzy. I got to start finding out some like beard conditioner or something like that, because some mornings when it's just the right, atmospheric pressure or moisture in the air or something like that, sometimes it just gets crazy, like wild man crazy. I like to organize them in folders. If you notice here, I'm going to have a bunch of small scripts, but they're all going to be in my UI folder. My scene scripts are scripts that are designated per scene. So my splash screen, the main script for that scene will be in the scene folder called Splash, whatever the name of the scene is. This scene is called Game, so Game Masters. Game Masters is usually the one I use for all of my game mechanics. But yeah, just organization. It's just gotta get used to it. Oh, the rename, yeah. Yeah, I would have sworn there used to be a rename here too. Maybe I'll jump in the Windows version later and take a look. But anyway, I wanted to drag it on here. It is here. So I will need to get a reference to these. At least they're components. So I'm going to be adjusting the image here. And adjusting... Sorry, no, I'm adjusting the rect up here. And here I will be adjusting the text. And we should be able to find those in child, so... what do we got? Thruster image. Why do I always forget the R in thruster? Thruster text. Nice short variable names that are descriptive. And I'm actually going to go ahead and find the option and get the component right away. So we're going to go, let's go with text first. Stop. Thruster text is equal to game object, no component. Get component in children. I think this is going to work. We're going to test it anyway. Not texture, you fool. Text. And we'll do the exact same thing with image. And it is in children, right? Yeah. Thruster image is equal to get component in children. And there should only be one image in there. I want to make a comment here. And we have to go ahead, before I can use text, I have to go ahead and add the UI again. Now that should get the components. I'm going to go ahead and throw debug statements out anyway, just in case. Stop. Gotta hit that R. The thruster text is equal to null. Debig. Yeah, I want to debig it. Let's just say something. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? I'm not sure what this is for. Unity. Again. Installation failed with message installer. OS X isn't installed. Yeah, OS X isn't installed. I'll try installing it in its default spot, maybe. Let me catch my chat here. You're launching fine, bastard. I remind you of you. Yeah. If I stuck to one keyboard, it'd probably help a lot, but well, this is pretty similar to the laptop. Space exact same. I just really like this keyboard. When I'm not using my iMac, this is the keyboard I use, and I just really like the feel of these keys. So I've got to get one. I should see if they make a Mac keyboard. So I have all the keys in the right spot, but I've got the right spacing's a little bit different, not a whole lot. They're a little bit farther apart. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and put it in the default spot. Nope. Actually, I'll try and install it in its default location, see if that works. Okay, so we've got thruster. Okay, I want to do something. Something wrong with the thruster. There's an R in there. And we're going to do the exact same thing for thruster image for now. Great. I am going to need updating this one. Okay, so score object. What was this? Game UI? We don't need that anymore. I'm going to take that comment over with me, though. We no longer need any of this. We need the rect transform in the text. I didn't grab rect transform, didn't I? And then everything has a rect transform. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I got all these wrong. Dude, I gotta change this music. It's just not a Rod Stewart sort of morning. Okay, so yeah. I can just go grab the child, I guess. It's only one more call. It's in the start. So we'll have to change this line. Is there a way to grab a child by name? If I could grab it by name, that'd be perfect. Transform. Through the transform I can. And it will return, it will get child. Index of the transform, it return must be smaller than the transform child count. So it returns. I don't know if I want to use that one though. Get child, and you pass in, whoop, the index of it. So if I always keep it here, I assume it's 0 based. It'll always get this. Let's try it. We'll see. I don't like it, but we'll see. So we're going to go transform dot get child. Ha! Did they get rid of it? Did they get rid of it? I'm not finding it. Well, there's also find. Finds a child by name and returns it. Let's see if that one works. Find child. Yeah, what's find do? Okay, looks like the Unity documentation is just a little, not quite up to 5 yet. String name. Of course, I don't remember what it's called. Then get component. Rect transform. There we go. That should work. Let's take care of these spaces. I usually like to have it spaced out for tutorials because I think it's just easier for people to read, but we're gonna leave it like that. Yeah, what I'm trying to get is I want to cache the rect transform of the thruster image. So the script is on this, and what I want is to cache the rect transform from this. And according to the documentation, you should be able to do transform find for the name, but it wasn't showing up. Oh, they had a find child. Does 4 have a find child? They had get child. I couldn't find get child. And there's no find child listed in the functions here either for transform. So I'm just assuming it's a Unity 5 thing. Either way, we'll find out if it works. So that's gone. Let's put the thruster scale in here. Then we get rid of all of this. And get rid of start. Update. We can get rid of that now. Yeah, I'm using my transform. It should work. I'm the transform of this, and I'm getting a child, which should get this. I'm saving it as a rec transform. Oh, we'll see. Um, I'm rusty as hell, so it might not work. I'm not crossing my fingers. I'm not betting money on it. Okay, get rid of all those errors. Let's go back to game UI. Is there anything else here? Thruster scale. I think that's it. Thruster scale. So this is what we have to call now. And I think that was off of our ship we were calling that before. But then again, we'll just do it. I know I'm going to have trouble when I go to... What's this? When I go to instantiate the other ships, I'll do some fudging around with it. So the only red line... Why is this there? I haven't done anything yet to this script, as you can see. And why is there a thruster scale here? Script's already attached. Okay, I'm looking for red words. Looks like only late update. Okay, so let's go. That's what I have to send out. Oh, it's under asteroid, right? So we should be able to do the exact same thing here. Okay. We're going to jump in, see if it works. Cross your fingers. Hopefully it goes a little bit better than installing beta 14. Oh, the send mustard thruster scale has no receiver. And it's because I'm grabbing the raw. That's the idiot. That's not the name of the script. No, it's not the. I need the game object name. Try this again. No. Thruster scale. It's going to find the score. Oh, looking for the wrong game object. What are we doing here now? It's because I renamed it. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Well, let's start it.
You need to save this thing.
Make the screen a little bit bigger. Welcome, Palladium Games. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome, Palladium Games to the stream. There, I got the right name, right? Oh, Palladium Games. There you go. I'm always glad to hear from longtime YouTube followers. Yeah, I better drink some more. Good morning to everyone that's showing up. Oh, I think I'd rather just go make a coffee. At least you try to poison me. So it is grabbing the right things, right? The text and the image. Was the text working? Nothing's working. Well, let's make sure it's getting called. How's my install going anyway? It's because it knows it's being replaced. That's why it's doing this. It's evening in Sweden. I need a way to get a clock up there for my time. I guess I could shrink the screen down a bit and see. It's 10:30 here. I'll probably go into about 2. I probably won't be coding the whole time. The last hour or so, I'm probably going to play some Hearthstone or something. Give my mind a bit of a rest before I have to go pick my kid up. Okay, so it is calling it. I already forget where I'm calling that from. I shouldn't be calling it from Update, though. I don't want to call it from Update. I definitely don't want to call this from Update. Yeah, I definitely don't want to call this from Update because it has to go out and find that. Of course, I could just cache it, and then I don't want to be sending a message every frame. That's horrible. Let's just get rid of this. Let's just shrink it. Let's see if we're actually getting a value too. I'll fix the whole calling it every frame in a bit. So it is being passed a value. Of course, I could just use math clamps. I'm pointing out in one of the YouTube videos. I double clicked. Now I'm just getting twitchy. So it is working. Pretty good. He's in school right now. That's why I'm streaming. Yesterday, I caught up on some work, so I'd have today free so I could try a daytime stream. Ideally, this is the time I would like to stream, is between 8 in the morning my time till about 2 in the afternoon. And then maybe a little bit at night after supper. But I've got real stuff to do. Now we'll see how it goes. Ideally, like I said, I'd like to do the 8 to 2. That's 6 hours. I think it's a pretty good stream. I'm really surprised at how many people watch the stream on YouTube. Okay. So I am going to have to change it because I don't want to be doing this every frame. So I'm screwing up here somewhere. My update has about 0.2 gigabytes to go, a little under. So yeah, so it's not getting the rect right. So it's not passing the values in here. So my references are wrong. But they're not wrong. When I grab the image, right? And when I grab the text, they're right. I'm not getting any error messages. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Ah, I hope so. Well, it's actually kind of funny. I don't know if people, when I uploaded the videos to YouTube, my subscriptions dropped dramatically. Oh, sorry, subscribers. Let's see, I got an error over here. My subscribers dropped dramatically, which I thought was really funny. I'm assuming it's just a bunch of people that either don't use Unit anymore or just don't want to follow me anymore. So they were getting those couple videos. I think it was, what, 3 videos I uploaded? Let me go look. Oh, no, what's the new website? Damn it, I picked the wrong one. Yeah. It's starting to go back up now. But between the first live stream that I attempted on YouTube that didn't go very well, and the 2 videos that I've recently uploaded, lost subscribers, but it's not too bad because the amount of new subscribers pulled it back up. I just always think it's funny when stuff like that happens. It's like, who the hell is this guy? Ah. But we're up today. A lot. A lot for me anyway. But why is this not working? It's referencing it, right? I'm grabbing the thruster image. Idiot. It's plus. Well, this is the exact code I was using earlier. And it was working. All this code was the exact code I was using before. Even the string is not updating right. So what's thruster scale coming through on here? Pew, pew. So it is changing. There is nothing else left in here, right? So let's just get rid of this script. Ah, fun times. Ah. Up to Unity thing. Cross your fingers. Whoa! So the problem was I can't install it on a drive where OS 10's installed. I'm going to try moving it after.
You need to save this thing.
Seamus, FD, welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to... is this Seamus or... I assume it's Seamus. But anyway, everyone say hello to Seamus. Oh, always glad to hear that. Let me take a look here. Something's not going right. What's this? Oh, it's done. Before I go jump into the new version of Unity, I want to figure this out. So it's local scale. Again, exact same code I was using in the other script. I gotta fix this anyway. Installation was successful. I know it's just something simple that I've missed. I'm just checking the rest of this. I might just upload this to... Oh, what's that? It's beta. Hey, no one said hi to Seamus. I'll say hi. Let's make sure I spell it right. Well, what do you know? I'll report. I'm not gonna lie, I have access. Okay. With that, I'm gonna do the... I never did read through the new features. I'll just keep that open. Throw it over here. That's something I can read in my off time. Oh, look at the new look. Wow. Oh, what happened to the templates? I know there's no room for templates now. Is this what it looks like in the Windows version as well? Oh, it's a video. Let me turn my music off so you can hear this. Okay, you should be able to hear this. Let me know if you can't.
We built Unity from the ground up to be a blank canvas for you to build whatever you can imagine. So if you're new to Unity, let's look at a few things that will help you get started. This is the Unity editor. This is where you will do most of your work. Add objects to your scene in 2D and 3D, and add built-in or script components to add functionality to your projects. Save, test, and iterate on your work immediately with the play controls. For more information on the editor, watch the beginner tutorials in the Learn section of our website. The Learn area hosts tutorials and resources broken out into topics and projects to help you get started and grow your Unity knowledge.
Yeah, anyway, so they even have an intro video. That's kind of cool. You have projects. You can open one. That's one I was working on last night. Yeah. I missed the templates that they had before with the, what was it, third person infinite scroller and a tower defense that had others. Now I noticed in 14 it got rid of it, but it still had spaces to put it. Now they don't, unless they're going to make more icons for them. I really like the idea of the templates. Hopefully they keep them in. But let's go ahead. We'll grab this one. Might take a bit for this. Not a whole lot of assets, so it shouldn't take that long. And while it's doing that, I'll catch up on chat. Well, let's mute it, the computer, so I can go back to my music. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's always good to be able to do all of it. At least a little bit. Ah, I changed my... Wow. This is a different... Ah, I still have that bug, that display bug, you see? If I move the window a bit... There we go. I like to full screen it anyway. There we go. Bar is completely different now. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why I want to restart it. It's just there's so many new tools between Unity 4 and Unity 5. Even with the free licenses, there's just so many things you can do that before we were hard coding or using just basically obsolete techniques to do. As a receiver. But anyway, yeah, there's just so many new things. That's why I wanted to reboot it. Actually, I wanted to reboot it at the beginning of 4, or maybe it was a year after 4, because I want to integrate Mechanism. And there's a few other things, too, that I wanted to do. But, hey, life came in. I lost interest in Unity. I was using other things. I just had no motivation at all. To be honest, what really got me started back into Unity, I like the stuff that Unity 5 gave, so I was playing around with it, but it's the streaming that got me back into it. And it's kind of funny, because what got me even into YouTube to begin with was the streaming that I used to do before the YouTube channel even started. So, for all you people on YouTube, if you're watching this live stream, thank the people in the live stream, because it probably wouldn't be here without them. Assets in the asset store. Yeah, again, I want to keep everything free, so I may not have the best quality assets, but I want to keep it free so everyone can do it. Now, I know there's going to be times where I use pro features because, well, I'll try to find a non-pro way to do it, but I'll probably do a kind of like, and if you're using pro, or maybe I'll just come back later and say if you're using pro, because I have pro, I want to take advantage of it, right? Okay, so no receiver. Speed and fuel panel. Is that the only one we're getting? I got rid of that. Ah, I didn't save my... It crashed. I didn't save the project. We'll do that now. So does it still say I don't have a... Okay. I see what the problem is. It's calling the script that's on this game object, but the function that it's calling, oh, the function's in that script too. No script here now because it crashed. Let's hit the save button. That should get rid of that error. Okay. There we go, gang. Buddha man. Now I don't want to be called every frame though. I'm probably just going to make a note of it. And I'm going to cache the game object so it doesn't have to keep finding it. So I'm actually just going to cache this part. And I'm going to make it public. What did I call it? Thruster. Why am I not getting access to that? Because I spelt it wrong. Stupid R. I'd actually want the real name of the game object. So while I still don't like the fact that I'm using send message every frame, I want to change that. I'm probably going to make a coroutine, to be honest. I have a coroutine. Well, we'll play around with it later. For now, I just want to get it working. This should do it as well. At least we're not searching for it.
To save this thing.
So it's a little bit better. The searching is a lot slower than the actual send message. Odd, was that Odd Humble? I kind of missed it at the end there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Odd Humble. Let me get into chat here. I can actually pull it up by going... Nightbot's not working right. Sorry about that. There we go. Odd Humbla. Odd Humbla 5. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's make sure this still works. It should. Phew. I definitely like the black outline. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll get rid of the debug. So it's not too bad. That's all the thrusters right there. If you close the start, like really you have one function that you can even reduce this if you want to use a math F clamp function. I want to keep it this way because I know I'm going to be turning it into a tutorial, and this is going to be easier to read. Let's put a note in here to also refer to the math clamp function. I hit save and it jumps up to the top. So yeah, it's less typing, but this is probably going to be a lot easier to read for the person just starting out than using math clamp. You get a better understanding of what's happening. Oh, actually, we picked up quite a few people today, I think. I think all 5 people on that list are new, so welcome, everyone. We're going to be working on a few new things here. Just give me a second here. I've got too many Unity windows open over here. And I can't spell. So how's everyone doing? All the new people that are showing up. Okay. Hello again. My inner demon. Oh, I'm still alive. I can't complain. Did you get those tinfoil hats all sorted out? I asked my wife to make me one with Viking horns. She just looked at me funny. Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't you with the tinfoil hat. That was, I forget his name. But that was someone else. Well, I like this flow better, this setup better, where I can interact with people while I'm creating it. And then just after I'm done, chop it up, make it into a tutorial series, and just throw it up on YouTube for everyone that didn't watch the live stream or missed an episode or two. And to be honest, sometimes I don't have the camera on while I'm working on it. For instance, if I'm just sitting around doing a lot of reading, there's no point in streaming that. I think the last thing you want to see is me going. Although I think this is my better side. It's much fluffier. But anyway. So we got a way to call score. Anything else here we got to do in ship? We don't need this anymore, do we? Yes, we do. Lasers. Again, late update. We'll fix that later. All right, next UI element I want to hook up. I guess health bar is going to work the same. Let's do the timer. Now, the timer is actually going to be coming from the Game Master script. And it's going to be a lot like, whoa. Scared the hell out of me, sneaking up on me like that. Oh, look what she brought me. You scared me.
Sorry, honey.
God, someone broke into my house. They're going to come kill me. It's all on live stream. Are you going to stop watching if I were Viking horns? But what if they're tinfoil Viking? Are you home for good now? Hang on just a sec. All right, here we are. We're back. I did not think this through. How the hell am I going to put this on now? Ah. Yeah. Ah. The things I do for views. There we go. It still has the price tag on it. It's time to work some magic. This is just so uncomfortable, though. I need earbuds. Now I'll get this in my face. Screw this. Maybe if it had sparkles. That's better. Okay. So she brought me home some more poison. Great. Should I be worried that my son brought me a candy as well? Welcome, Gold Killer V. Everyone say hello to Gold Killer V. Welcome to the stream, Gold Killer V. And thanks for the follow. Petey the Wizard. I'll see if I can find some better headphones to fit over it. Maybe we'll start wearing that during the stream. We'll see how many people actually make it this far into the stream. We're at an hour and 44 minutes, hour and 45 minutes. We'll see how many people actually in the YouTube comments get that far in. Well, for the people that weren't here the last time, I guess it was on Sunday, my son came down with like a skin-tight Spider-Man costume on. Now that was a sight. Okay, I think I want the timer to be a part of the game script. I'm just trying to think about it. It would be kind of nice just to compartmentalize everything in here, though. Normally, I put it in the Game Master script. This is where I'd normally set up a co-routine and have the counter there. I think I'm actually just going to put it here. If it doesn't work out, if I don't like it, I can always move it. If I hurry up and finish this, I can have another one. Great. Okay, so... Okay, so we're going to want to be able to send it... No. I'm going to need a few functions here. If I put it all in here, I'm going to need one... Start timer. It's going to take an int. And I'm going to do it in seconds, but although I'll display it in minutes. So we're just going to call it time. Yeah, I'm going to do it this way. We'll need one to update the UI with the circumcision. And it's going to be counting down. So this is basically the loop. Milan Gaming, welcome. I'm glad you like it. Fritz, I'm not sure what you're talking about. My thruster image and update.
You need to
I'm gonna be moving.
this thing.
Yeah. Might move it to late updater. But yeah, I have to update it somewhere. So it should be updated in... I'm not sure if I want to do it in late update, though. I might pick late update. I'm not 100% sure. Even if it's only one frame off, it's only going to be a little bit off at any given time. Well, that's fine. Woo! Crazy driving. But back to my timer. I will need to call it in there when I start up. Basically saying, no, you've got 5 minutes to complete this level. Do its calculation to figure out how much time this level gets. It's going to send it to this thing. And this is the function it'll get it in. And I'm making them public for now, just so I can watch them in the inspector. Public. That's going to be an int. Time to complete level. It's a long variable. Started off at 0. But at least it's a descriptive. So we're going to come here and say time to complete level is equal to time. And then start timer. Now there's a few functions in Unity that you can get to count down automatically instead of writing all the code for yourself. I'm not sure why you're having trouble with, well, to be honest, I didn't think I've used that version of MonoDevelop. So I'm not 100% sure why it's not working. Try restarting it, maybe? What are you doing with it that it's not working right? But anyway, give him a hand, give him a hand. Just a second here. I'm just getting an email about something. I'm in Unity 5.0 beta 14 right now. Just came out. I'm not sure why it won't open for you. It opens... I've never had the problem. I have no idea. Is it a fresh install? If so, maybe try installing it again. Did you go to your applications folder and grab it from there? Try starting it from there. If that doesn't work, I don't know, reinstall. Nine new followers on Twitch today. Thanks, everyone. Much appreciated. Okay, so into these Unity functions that update automatically according to their own time. Let's find them. Like, I know you can work with time getting the time when it starts and then using something like time.delta time to decrease how much passed between the last time it checked. But I want to see this natural function where I can just call it decrease that way. Like something that just every second. Ice John, welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Ice John. And thanks for the follow. That's 10 subscribers. Going for a record. Maybe I'll just look it up later. Now, time, does that go by seconds? I think so, right? The time at the beginning of this is read only. This is the time in seconds since the start of the game. That just means I have to make a few more variables, which is fine. I just like to initialize with 0. So that will get the current time. So we say, okay, we've got 60 seconds to complete this level, let's say. So we go ahead and we grab the current time that's since our application started. Let's give it, we save that off, and then in update, just count down. I believe that's all we have to do, right? Just subtract time.delta time. That's what I'm going to try. That gives fractional seconds, though. But I don't have to display fractions. When I do the function to update the timer, I just won't display that. So... time to complete level...
You need to save this thing.
Shut up, Grandma! Grow a beard up in the beard tree.
Rick 0724, welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Rick, and thank you for the subscription. Ah, that's YouTube. Thank you for the follow. We're on Twitch. Time to complete level. Okay. And this is also, we're going to call our update UI. Oh, we don't actually need to do that just yet. We are going to need a function there that's saying that if the current time actually, wait, no. If I'm just going to create a timer, and I'm just going to subtract time.delta time from it, when time.delta, or sorry, this here reaches 0, I know the level's over. Hayden Sharp. Oi, oi. Is that it? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Everyone say hello to Aiden. I don't think I need that. I think we might be able to say when. If time to complete level is less than or equal to 0, debug.log. Let's make sure it's in a string. We be done. Let's go into here. And I'm just going to throw it in the start. I'm going to throw it in game setup. So it's going to pick the skybox for us. Then it's going to go game object. Dot find We want the timer. Come on. And I called it timer. Did I put the timer script on it yet? I have not. There it is, level timer. Timer. Dot. Send a message. The function we want to send it to, which is right here. Start time. We want to pass an integer in. Send it as a string. And we want to pass in some variable. For now, I'm just going to send it in 10 seconds. What? Not sure what that was about, but anyway, yeah. Now let's make sure we have no errors. Can I float to int? Okay, I guess we'll switch this back to a float. Because we can just round it off when we're displaying. Let's just comment it out because I don't think I'm going to need it. Start. So when I'm updating the timer up here, I've got to do some math anyway to get it to display properly. Like there's 60 seconds in a minute. We got the Wii done. I missed it.
You need to shave this thing.
Shut up, Grandma!
Shaggy Man, welcome to the stream.
Drink to the beard, 'cause beards are good. And
Thanks for the follow. Everyone say hello to Shaggy Man. Wow, we're up to 34 followers. I think that's a record. Woo, party time. Let's poison ourselves. I hope the other one tastes better. Okay, so we're not getting anything here. And bam, there we go. So that works. We just got to do some math now to get the actual display properly. So I think I'm just actually going to... Oh, we're in the wrong one. No. I am going to need this at some point. Let's just get rid of it. So we want to update the time in here. And I don't want to do it in there. So I'm just going to call a function outside of it. I'm just deciding if I want to have... doesn't need to be a coroutine. But I know those methods that you can call that will just fire off every second, and that would be so much better. It has something to do with increment. If anyone knows what that function is called, go ahead and let me know. I can use a format for it right now. Force of Will, thank you for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the stream, and everyone say hello to Force. Oh, you're watching 33 now? Oh, 33? I have 33 as well right now. But there's an increment in Unity in their functions. Invoke repeating. This will allow me to get it out of update, which is the less things you have in update, the better. Just let me read this for a second. I hate reading stuff when I'm on stream, but this just looks so much better. So it looks like invoke repeating will do it for me. So I know this works. I'm going to try it down here. Invoke. So you have invoke, which will just call something. Cancel invoke. Invoke repeating. So what do we got here? String for the method you want to invoke. Float the time. Float the repeating rate. Let me see here. Yeah, invoke repeating. It's basically the order of execution. It goes update, fixed update, late update. You want all your physics stuff in fixed update. You want all the stuff that you want to happen at the end. Say if you have a camera following your character, you want that late update because you want everything else to fire off first before the camera positions itself. And I think pretty much everything else gets put in update. If I recall correctly, it's all three of them are only called once per frame. I don't think there's really any benefit as far as efficiency in going into either one. It's just a matter of what fires first. So if there's certain things you want to do before others, keep in mind the order that they're fired off in. And I would check just to make sure that you need documentation. I'm pretty sure it goes update, fixed update, late update. TW Shim, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Everyone say hello to TW. But yeah, efficiency-wise, I don't think there's anything about it. Fixed update is tied to physics, so you might want to look into that. I could do a yield, but I know there was a function I could call. I'd rather just call the function. Okay. I wish the hat fit better with my headphones. If I had some earbuds down here, I'd just put them on. It's much cooler in this hat, too. Yeah. Just catching up on chat here. Oh, we're up to 40. Wow. New record. Record height. We need something special for the stream when we hit new goals or new objectives or something like that. It'd be kind of cool to have something. Maybe some sort of animated GIF. Me with a hat. But anyway, invoke repeating. So you want to be able to pass the function in. The amount of time to increase it by or decrease, increment, and then it asks for increment time twice. So it's a mono behavior. Invoke repeating, launch projectile, 2.3, so I'm not sure what this float time is. The second variable, float time, description, invokes a method, method name, in T seconds, then repeats every, okay, so the first variable is how many seconds before you, okay, so that's not bad. So we're going to go ahead and create a function called let's just do that just to close it off. I want to get my function made first. Okay, so we should be able to go. I want to fire it off immediately. And then every second after. And what I'm going to do is come down here and say time to complete level. What the hell's that? That way there, we're not in update. And I can also call update the UI. Hey, get out of there. So we should still be able to see that variable change.
You need to save this thing.
Overrar, welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Overrar. And thanks for the follow. Let's quickly catch up on chat here. Yeah. Well, I knew there was a function for it. I just couldn't remember what it was. Oh, so the first time to fire it off should be the repeat interval? So right now I'm just going to hard cast the numbers. Okay, so let's go ahead and run the timer. Let's go ahead and close this up. And what I'm looking for is this. We got her, guys. So it starts up 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, so it's supposed to be 0? According to the description here, invokes the method in time seconds. So that's the first variable. Then repeatedly every repeat rate seconds. So I want to invoke it right away. Actually, because I'm subtracting one, they're actually losing out on a second if I subtract right away. So I actually do want to have it at that way. Call it after 1 second, then because you're subtracting one. So great.
You need to save this thing.
Gastu 4. Or is it Gasto? Either way, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Gasto. I still got the page open here. It doesn't say anything about it, but there is a cancel invoke. So I'll have to look at that after as well. Well, there's a way to stop the invoke repeating, which is what we're going to want to look at next after I get the, I want to get the display working right first now. And actually, no, let's do the stop, the cancel invoke. I think it was cancel invoke. Cancel invoke. And there's also a method name. So at some point in time when we hit 0, we want cancel invoke. And the method name is timer. So I'm not sure if it can cancel itself. So what we're going to say is if time to complete is less than 0, or equal to 0. So now it should, what the hell? Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. Anyway, let's see if this works. It should stop at 0 now. I'm actually going to have to close the script and reopen it anyway. So when it hits 0, it should just stop counting down. All right. Technologic. Now let me catch up. If you destroy the object, it should destroy the script. Yeah, if you destroy the object, it should destroy the script. But I don't want to destroy the object. I just want it to stop counting. See, just quickly catching up. If you evoke something from another class, like, yeah, I've played around with CryEngine a little bit. Now, to the best of my knowledge, calling it outside the update is more efficient than calling it in the update. To be honest, if I haven't run any tests since, God, probably Unity 2.6 or something like that. But I had a bunch of game objects that I created, and they all had an empty update script. And I would just run, and I would time how long it would take for each frame to go. And then I would go in and take out those scripts and run the exact same thing, even though it was just an empty update script. There was a difference in the amount of time that each frame took to render. So if you don't need an update script or update function, it was a lot more performance. Well, it was better performance if you didn't have it. Now, Unity 5, I don't know. Maybe someday I'll sit down and test it again. But ever since then, I've just had that mindset. If it doesn't need to be an update, don't put it in update. So I'm going to go ahead and use this one. Unless someone can show me where it's better to do something else, I'm just going to stick with this.
You need to save this thing.
I got it working. At less than or equal to 0 works. It stops at 0. Yeah, I think you'd have to read the documentation just to be sure. It's been so long since I've had to look into this stuff, but I believe update does the current frame based on the last frame stuff, right? Let's take a look. Getting a little deeper than I wanted to today. It's mono behavior.
You need to save this thing.
Shut up, Grandma! Grow a beard up in the beard tree. To the beard, 'cause beards are good.
Miha Daniel, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the subscription. Everyone say hello to Daniel. Okay, here's mono behavior. There's invoke repeating, is invoking. This is I do a lot of coroutines as well. Here you go, fixed update, late update. Where's regular update? Alphabetical, way down here. Update is called every frame if the mono behavior is enabled. Okay, so it does everything for that frame in it.
Grandma, grow a beard up in the beard tree. To the beard, 'cause beards are good.
Okay.
Scruff.
Sorry, I missed that. Just give me a second here. I got reading. Flattercar. Welcome to the stream, Flattercar. Thanks for the follow. And everyone say hello. Wow. Oh, it's just going off now. Sorry, it was the other one. It was Rhinage. Thanks for the follow, Rhinage. Everyone say hello to Rhinage and Flattercar. Both of you, thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. I forget what we were talking about. Oh, update. Yeah, I don't think it renders a frame late. I think it renders that current frame. Okay, I'm all caught up. Okay. So it can cancel itself, and for the person that was asking, it has to be -1. If we take a look here at the timer, where is it? Close that. We'll see when it reaches 0, it stops. And just to make sure that it's not... Yeah, when it reaches 0, it's just going to stop. And I put the less... You should be able just to get away with that. But just on the off chance that for somehow it gets below that, I want it to quit. So I'm going to leave it like that. So that's done. Next, we want to update the UI. So we're going to have to go ahead and get some references. And what we want to grab is the text component. So I'm just going to store that because we're going to be grabbing it every second. There's no point in looking for it every second. So I'll make it public for now because I just want to watch it in the inspector. Later on, when I go to make the tutorial series, I'll make it private. This is of type text. So for those that have just followed, 2,000. It won't be that many in the game. I just wanted a lot of them at the start. But right now, it's making about 2,000 asteroids. And they all have colliders and rigid bodies. It's working pretty good. I'm using Unity 5 for this one. For those that are new to the stream, I used to do a lot of Unity stuff back in Unity 3 to 3.5. I've been away for a while. I've done a little bit here and there, but I haven't really touched Unity in a year, maybe longer. And the only time I use C# is when I use Unity. So since Unity 5 is coming out, I've been getting back into Unity. I really love streaming, so it's the community bringing me back in. I figured I'd use this time between now when Unity 5 actually comes out to reacclimate myself with Unity and C#. And hopefully when it comes out, I can start putting those tutorials out again. That doesn't lag at all with 2,000. I'll show you in just a second here. Let me get the text here. So for those that weren't here earlier, since I'm using the new UI elements that come with Unity 5 and also Unity 4.6, there's a couple ways you can access them. I'm trying to get the text component right now. So I can use Unity Engine .ui .text, but no one wants to type all that out. So I'm just going to go up here and just add the namespace. This is just easier. And I'm just going to call it text. And in my start function, I'll go ahead and just look for it. So get component, text is equal to get component. The component we're looking for, which is my text component. And that should be it. Now I like to put a little if statement here just to see if I did get it or not. So text is equal to null. Just let me know. So I'm going to be debug.log. And we're just going to say could not find the text component. Is this what it's like to get old? That should be okay. And for now, I'm just going to go ahead and take the text component down here. And I'm going to go ahead and say time to complete level dot to string. We'll be changing that in quite a bit, but let's go ahead. Any errors? Come on. We've got an error. We want to get the text property here. So it's actually text.text. Because we're trying to grab the text component. And we want to grab the text property of that component. So right there. So it is counting down. That's obviously not the format we want, but it is working. And it should stop at 0. Great. Catch up on chat. Oh yeah. Does it lag? Not at all. Yeah, I'll go full screen. But I'm not going to have that many in there at when the game actually plays anyway. So we've got the standard shader. So you're going to get some coloring. That red is actually coming off the dog. Turn it right around. Okay. So yeah, I'm not having a problem with lag, but again, I don't plan on having that many asteroids in the actual game. I just wanted that there.
You need to shave this thing.
Shut up, Grandma! Grow a beard up in the beard tree to the beard, 'cause beards are good and scruff.
I'm sorry, I missed that. I was busy reading. So what is it? I3 on Kurz. Welcome to the stream. I want to say hello to I3. Thanks for the follow. We also have Echo Gaming Z. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I want to say hello to Echo. Let me see. It's better to start a timer with the total time to complete the level and schedule a repeating one to just update the UI. Isn't that what we're doing? BurgZerg, I don't view the live. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, I'm not. That's a Twitch thing. Is anyone else having problems with the feed? Maybe try a different browser. I know last time, well, it was a couple, actually, I think it was 2 live streams ago. There were some people in Canada that were having trouble watching. If they had, was it Bell? Bell Canada? They had trouble with one of the ISPs. But anyway, for that Jeff Harris, hopefully that's right. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we're doing, right? We call this every second. So here, the way it starts is this gets called at the beginning of the game, which just instantiates how much time they have to complete the level. We don't need this anymore. And then every second, it'll call this function down here. And what it does is it subtracts a second. Then it checks to see if, well, we should actually move this up higher. Then it goes ahead and it updates the display for the new time. So every second. And then it also goes ahead and checks to see if we're at 0 or less than 0. And it'll actually cancel the repeat. Yeah, the new UI system is really great. I've got a few things here with the outline property already on it. If we go ahead, we'll take a look at the score. See how you have that outline on it now? That's just a simple component that comes with it. And you can add those effects. There's a few that come with it, and there's some you can make yourself. So UI, effects. These are the ones that come with it. If you wanted to add a shadow, you see the difference? Let's go ahead. We'll turn off outline. There's not many properties here. You can pick how far you want the shadow to be off on X and Y. Use graphic alpha. That means use the alpha of the text. So if you adjust the alpha up here, it fades, the shadow fades along with the text. So if you didn't have that checked, you could adjust the alphas independently. If for whatever reason you want. I'm sure there's a reason why you could. But yeah, it's definitely a lot better. It's not, performance-wise, it's so much better. And then once you actually get used to the system, it's just so much faster to build new UI systems. You can also adjust, oh, you can't adjust the thickness, can you? No, you can't adjust the thickness, so it looks like it's 1 pixel. As you can see down here, I've added it down here as well. And I'll probably go ahead and do it to all of them. I might actually just go out and look for a font that has an outline on it. I gotta turn my music down because I can feel myself yelling. Sorry about that. But I'll probably actually eventually just look for a font that has an outline on it already. I don't know if that makes an extra draw call or not. I don't think it would. I don't want to get that far into it just yet, as far as performance and optimizations go. But if you find a font you like and it already has outlines on it, great. You don't even have to enable that. It was just something I was playing around with this morning when I was going through the components. I was like, effects, what's that? I don't know what selectable is yet either, but I've done toggle groups, which is great. Toggles, I've played around with everything here now. Except raw image. I haven't played with raw image yet. I've just done regular images. And I haven't done them position as UV1. So 3 things I still haven't played around with in the new system. But I like the new system. I really do like it. It took me probably about a half hour playing with it before it won me over. It's just so much better to work with. It's just so much easier. I'm just catching up here. Yeah, you don't have to render 5 times anymore. I can't see it. If it is an extra draw call, it's probably 1. What are my draw calls with all these? I have no optimizations running whatsoever right now. Let's maximize on play. Now I've got a ton of stuff going. I don't have any of this stuff on a sprite sheet or anything else. It's all by itself. So we're up here. I'm kicking about almost 80 frames a second. Where I'm missing it. Where's draw calls? Batch. So I've got a lot of batch calls going on. Now this is Unity Pro. I'm used to it just saying draw calls. So if we start flying, get the camera around. So I still stay above 70 frames a second.
You need to save
This is
thing.
with 2,000 asteroids. So we're still staying above 75. And that's using the new shader, the real shiny one, the standard one. I'm not seeing where it says draw calls anymore. Unless it's talking about the batch draw. Well, those are my batch draw calls. There's triangle, screen resolution. Maybe my old eyes are just missing it. But right now, everything's running fine, so I'm not worried about optimization or anything like that. I'll play around with that later. So with 2,000 asteroids, it's still keeping like 80 frames a second. I'm pretty happy. And that's in the editor. That's not even a build out onto like a desktop.
You need to save this thing.
Am I missing people subscribing? I'm terribly sorry. Was that Charlou Lastar 29? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Everyone say hello. I got a funny feeling I might have missed someone now.
You need to save
Wow,
this
they're just
thing.
rolling in. Snee you up, pop. Snee you up. Everyone say hello to Snee. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. Yeah, don't forget it's also still beta. They might put it back in. Did I miss anyone? I think I missed Al, didn't I?
You need to save this thing.
Lars, welcome to the stream. As well as Jimbo51, both of you, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow, and I hope your time here is both fun, educational, and you enjoy the community. We're up to 45, a new record, people. Give yourselves a hand. We'll have to make some sort of sassy gif of me dancing with my wizard hat. Just for hitting the record, let's get the wizard hat. There we go. Working the magic. Ah. Damn wizard hat. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll actually get a much more comfortable wizard hat. I do have earbuds. I don't think the cord's long enough, though, to reach over to my mixer. I think so, because you can keep like little tidbits of knowledge stuck in there, as long as, you know, like your snacks don't mind. I need a bend in it, though. There we go. Well, maybe to the side. It kind of looks stupid off to the front. Oh, now I just screwed it up. Need to bend to the side. And it's always the right side. You always hang to the right. There we go. Oh, I can see if I can find a Gandalf hat. I'm going to have to get earbuds because these aren't going to stay on my head. I'll be right back. Where are you? Will these be long enough? All right. These are the longest earbuds I have. It'll be a stretch. Let's find out. I like my left-handed music coming into my left ear. There we go. It's not quite as loud though. Those other headphones are really good. Just in case anyone wants to know, these are, they're not new, they're pretty old. I forget what they are. Audio-Technica M50s, I think. The ATH M50s, love these things. They give such a nice flat response when you're listening to stuff. Now, if you like a lot of bass in your music, those aren't the headphones for you. If you like it fairly flat, there you go. I can hear myself with these ones. You like that? Maybe I'll go out and try to find a better one. My wife picked this one up because it was like after Halloween. It was on clearance. Oh, yeah, look at that. We got some nice little tassels there. But we always got to hang to the right. If you're hanging to the left, you're doing it wrong. Okay, we're getting way distracted. So now we got to actually format the text. I think we have everything with the timer done, except going back to the game and saying, hey, we're done. Yeah, it updates. So we got to get the formatting right. So let me update this.
You need to save this thing.
Knox. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow and stream. Say hello to him. We picked up quite a few today. Thanks, everyone. Ooh, I like this song. Just think, maybe next year my beard will be like down here. I'll have to get a robe then too. By then I'll be wearing like a house coat. What's wrong with my mouse now? That's right. Hang on, this adapter is not doing any justice to the music. How was that? Oh well. Couldn't find it. I'll just have to suffer. I'll do it for you. And to think on my other Twitch channel, I wear a Santa hat. I'll have to find the Santa hat because Christmas is coming. What do you want me to stuff it in your stocking? Okay, so right here is where we're shooting it out to what we want. So we're going to have to go ahead and instantiate more time. That comes from Game Master. We're setting in 10 seconds. For now, let's do 300 seconds is 5 minutes. That's fine. You can link what you want. Right now, it's pretty open. As long as people aren't linking off to like porn or piracy or anything like that, I don't care.
You need to save this thing.
Arpid, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I am going to have to go back to my other headset. This is getting worse. So this is the adapter that comes with that headset, and it screws in and fits perfectly, but these headphones just don't fit in there right. And I'm trying to think what I can use. I've got another one that fits well, and I just don't know where it is. Anyway. I haven't had a problem. When I get to, well, I don't think there's any way to detect what a link goes to ahead of time. As far as opening things up, I just open them up on a different monitor. So if they're not something I want to share, there we go. That's what he's linking to. June 2 men. Okay. Tomorrow's stream will have to be working Unity Magic with a wizard or something. I don't think there's a way to tell what it links to, though. I can just ban all links in general. I haven't seen an option to ban certain links, and even then, like, I don't think there's a way to scan what the link goes to and detect what it... I'm sure that, you can just ban all Pornhub links and stuff like that, but you can't... You know, if some guy links off to some site I don't know about, there's no way to... Bill! Did you bring that tinfoil hat, Bill? I got my hat on. I'm ready to work some magic. Okay, so anyway, we're going to pass in 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes. So 5 times 6, yeah, 3 minutes. Now we're going to start formatting. I'm actually going to come up here. And for now, I'm just going to go create a string for it. Wizard Harry, you mean a hairy wizard. You should see my chest, man. Look, check out this pat. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, I've started recording the live streams. And I'll upload them to YouTube. Now, they take quite a long time to upload. So chances are it's not going to be available tomorrow. There is a way to ban and auto-delete words. I don't know about banning on words. I know there's a way. Just go to Nightbot. That's what I'm using. There's other bots out there. I'm not sure what the benefits are. But, yeah, you can ban words. There's a listing in Nightbot. Let me see. I've got the tab up here. There's spam protection as well. Just look up Nightbot if you really want to know. I'm not seeing where the bad words is right now, but I know there is an option to ban on bad words. At least there was. Maybe it was a different bot I was looking at. Nightbot allows you to play music, but I don't want to play music over the stream. Maybe there isn't a Nightbot. You can make link whitelists. So you can have a bunch of links that people are allowed to post. So, like, say, like YouTube videos, you might be able to wildcard it. I'm not going to look into it too much. Link protection. No. Spam blacklist. You can add a phrase, so you can add a word too. Enter a single word or a phrase into the blacklist. Let me move over here so you can see it. So you got your link whitelist, spam blacklist right here. So yes, you can whitelist certain links and ban certain words or phrases. Yeah, I know there's lots of different bots too. I haven't had a problem yet. Until I do, I'm not too worried about it. Well, maybe tonight I'll try to go out and get a nice little bathroom, wizardy bathroom. Maybe with some stars on it. I'll have to start getting some lights to flash around behind me. But anyway, I want to go ahead and create a string here, and I'm just going to call it display. Or display. I'm going to get rid of it in a bit. I just want to be able to... Oh, no, wait. Let's do minutes. And what we're going to do is say time to complete. Divided by 60. This actually isn't... I want to do it as an int first. We'll just create a string using string format and put it up there. What do we got errors in? I hate the way MonoDevelop does that every time I save a script.
You need to save this thing.
All right, so it automatically ticks down to 4, so that's right. Bonquin, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Everyone say hello to Bon Quinn. You like to I'll send my wife out on a mission after. Tell her to find me a bathrobe with stars. It'd have to be a fairly cool one because down here in front of all the screens, it gets a little warm. I've turned out the lights. I've got little LEDs that are lighting me right now. So the lights don't generate heat, but the monitors, well, actually, they're not that bad. The main one is, but it's got a computer built in. What do you expect? I have a green screen. I just don't want to set it up.
Save this thing.
Shut up, Grandma. Grow a beard. Up in the beard. Drink to the beard.
I might do it eventually. I want to see if I can get a smaller green screen. Oh, BurgZerg. Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to BurgZerg. Thanks for the follow. Okay, well, I'll see you later, Seamus. But yeah, I used to use a green screen all the time. It's just I've been renovating down here, so it's just not set up. But the green screen I have is absolutely huge, so I wouldn't want it here behind me. But maybe one of the smaller ones that go directly behind me, I could go with that. Well, how big does it have to be? Let me see. Well, if I face the camera directly, it doesn't have to be that big. I might try to put, well, then again, I have to get more light too on it as well. Well, I'll tell you what. What are we at? 233 subscribers? What time is it? If I can get to 250 subscribers by 2 o'clock when I have to go pick my son up, I'll set the green screen up for tomorrow's stream. That'll be worth digging it out for that. Let's see. You want me to do some magic tricks? Maybe I'll work on some for tomorrow. I'll do green screen magic tricks. The Steam Filmmaker? No, never heard of it. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Charlie? 5 or 6 feet? What, the green screen? My green screen's about 10 feet wide, 6 feet tall, probably about 7 feet tall, actually. Careful Moose, welcome to the stream. Haven't said hello to Careful Moose? And thanks for the follow. This cable's just short enough that I keep hitting it. But yeah, that's why I don't want to bring the other one up, because it's huge. It's great. I used to have it set up. Me and my son used to screw around in front of it, make green screen stuff. But anyway, too big for this.
You need to save this thing.
Slash game. Wow, look at that. Guest ass BSOD. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow, and hope your time here is enjoyable and informative. Oh no, oh well. I said I'd do it at 250. We're at 236. Okay, so we know minutes is working. So what we want to do is, now this is a horrible way to do it, but I just want to build the string now, get everything working. And we're going to concat onto that seconds. And let me, well. Now we'll have to use string format to make sure that seconds is always 2 decimal places. But I just want to get this set up. Okay, that's basically the format. We'll have to do a lot more work with it. So we've already got how many minutes we have. I want the remainder of this. Oh God, has it been that long? Should it just be time to complete level modulus 60? I think. Let me just check that out. I think so. Let's find out. And actually, I should be able to get rid of these 2 strings because of the plus sign. Oh. Come on, Bill. What are you doing, Bill? Am I going to have to put a filter on now? Don't make me put a filter on. I'll start blocking links. I'd like to keep it open. But anyway, let's go ahead and see if this works. Oh, we gotta... Didn't I cast it? No, I did not. All right. So there we go. It works. We have to use string format. That's something we're playing around with, we're learning about. That's not real. I wasn't clicking it anyway. Who wants to click it and find out? That's okay. So, like, don't get me wrong. Eventually, I'm sure if the channel continues to grow, I'm going to have to put blocks on it. You clicked it? Okay, but anyway, eventually I know I'm going to have to, but let's try to keep it as long as possible. And for all the new subscribers and the old ones, I forgot about this. Here's your beard rub. Oh, get in there. Oh, probably scratching my monitor of my camera lens up. But really wanted to work some magic, I'd make this earbud stay in. Yeah, I'll have some mods. Beard rub. You've all got whisker burn. Ah, I missed it. I want to see what happens when it went down to single digits in the seconds. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to use string format. Well, I'm going to use it anyway. I just want to see what happens. So we've got a bit here. I'll catch up on chat. Lizard squat on your face. That was one of the things I was going to put in that little thing there. Is like, show me your beard. But I'm like, but what about if girls show up? Yeah, so we got to keep the 00. I'm like, if girls show up, that's quite insulting, I think. I am not a granddad. I'm actually a father. I'll be 43 next month. Let's take a look. Video memory. Not here, it doesn't look like. There's a lot of new things here, too, like shadow cachers, I don't remember. All this new audio stuff I don't know about. CPU. Right now, this game running is taking just under 14% of my CPU. Pew, pew, pew. I'm trying to see if I can spike it up. It's not very resource intensive, even though I have just 2,000 asteroids around me. But anyway, it doesn't show how much video memory I'm
You
taking.
need to shave this thing.
Shut up, Grandma! Grow a beard! Up in the beard! Drink to the beard! 'Cause beards are
That Jeff
good
Harris?
and scruff!
Didn't you already hit the follow button? Either way, welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody, and thanks for the follow. I have 54 draw calls. You see that? Where's it showing 54 draw? the pass calls? Is that what draw calls are now?
You need to shave this thing.
Shut up, Grandma. Grow a beard. Up in the beard. Drink to the beard, 'cause beards are good.
Maoni. Maani. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Everyone, welcome them. Let me just check here. Set pass. Okay, so set pass are draw calls. Good to know. So not many draw calls going on here. Start shooting. We should get a few more. Oh, so I should get a small green screen in my beard. And when people ask about the beard, you could just move the beard and show. I don't think it's quite long enough to hide anything in there yet. Maybe a pencil. Pen. I can kind of hide a pen in there. It sticks out the other side, though. Not quite long enough.
You need to shave this thing.
Shut up, Grandma.
Server 3XD, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your stay is educational and entertaining. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, big Illuminati. Oh. Anyway. 2,000 is a lot. I'm not sure what you're talking about with the 2,000. I'll be 43 next month. I used my magic to figure that one out. Social coding? Not with this one so much. I have a private Git server on one of my NASs that I use for all my private stuff. If you do game, I probably should update it. Originally, it started off as I wanted to make asteroids just to get familiar with Unity again in 3D. But, oh, what's this? How do I have... Anyway, I wanted to make asteroids to get familiar with Unity again. And I just thought it was kind of boring to make 3D asteroids, so I started doing a tower defense game. Update score has no receiver. I didn't even touch that script. Well, I actually want to get rid of this. I don't want the shadow on there anymore. It did lose its script.
You need to
I didn't touch it. How did it lose it? Damien McCoy, welcome to the stream. Hey, everyone say hello to Damien. Hope your stay is enjoyable and educational. Whoa. I had a magic wand in there. I'm more of a staff kind of guy myself. I'm not sure what you mean. Does Unity give the ability to draw things? Do you mean to manually draw things in there? You'd have to create that in a package or in an application outside. Create your 3D models, your textures, and everything else, and just import them in as assets like this. These are the asteroid textures, and of course, they're bump maps. Add an overlord. Oh, no. What happened with that error was, for some reason, this script fell off. I didn't recall taking it off. If I start it now, shoot something. So it works now. I think what happens is when Unity crashed, I hadn't saved it. and the script hadn't been saved on that item yet. It's the only thing I can think of. It's beta. It's going to happen. Okay, so we know this works. We just got to use string format now to get it out the way we want. Let me catch up here just a sec. Many happy returns. I'm not love the high res. I'm not sure what you're talking about. That's good, Bill. Do you still have that tinfoil hat on? The scripts are revolting. I'm not sure what you're talking about. My link on GitHub is broken. It appears to be. Okay, I'll take a look at that after the stream. I'm not sure why they got broken. I have no idea how they got broken. I'll go ahead and fix those. There's not a whole lot there anyway right now. But I will get a hold and fix those. Oh, the high-res Kappa face. I was using it for a while. Yeah. So satellites to put up there. Okay, so we want to do string format down here. Now this is new for me. Well, we've done it before. I'm trying to think what script we did it in. We did it in the score script. What time is it? 12:30? Oh, something's flashing on this monitor. Just a sec. Everything's flashing. Okay, so that's no decimal point. We don't have to worry about that. Just reading up on string format. Yay, fun times. Just cut and paste it. Except we're not going to do a score. We'll start off with minutes. And you should be able to pass more than one in, right? With a comma. Let's check it out. I'm going to have to do 2 decimal places too. So I got to figure out how to do 2 decimal places and get rid of the space. Why does it start off at 10 minutes? Let me just quickly check up here. Hey, I know a little bit of Lua. I used it with Corona SDK. What do you mean, little wizard? I'll show you a little wizard. Oh, I'm not bent to the side. Remember, guys, always hang it to the right. I need a puffier hat. Maybe one with less sparkles, too. A little more man. I need one with, like, beer cans hanging off of it. Wow, I probably could. Like, hotkey buttons to have special effects behind me. No, it would. Well, like I said, if we get to 250, I'll put the green screen up tomorrow, and then we can start working on some background effects. Wow, we're at 240. Good job. 10 more to go, and we have like an hour and a half. The song When Someone Follows is Obey the Beard. If you go on YouTube, you should be able to find it, find the video for it. I think it's Psycho Stick. Someone sent it to me one day, and I just thought it was really cool, so I took a clip and threw it in there. Obey the Beard. Yeah, this game will be freely downloadable. Well, I'm going to be making a tutorial on it once everything's done, and everyone can play it. I believe I put 2 zeros there. Does that automatically format it? I can't remember. Again, it starts off at 10 minutes. It shouldn't. It never used to say 10 minutes when I was just doing the minutes. Ah, it's probably a default to have set up. It's the default time, isn't it? Where's the text? Yeah, it's the default. Let's just leave that empty. Nope, don't put a tab. There we go. Let's see the countdown. We can chat for a minute. I'll tell you what, when I start getting a little bit more done in the game, I'll throw it up on the website in a Unity web player, and everyone can just have at it. My main computer, I'm using an iMac here. We'll just show. We'll give it a little peek-see. Okay. Streaming computer. This one, there's no video card or anything else in it. It's a machine I built strictly for streaming. It's got lots of pretty little LEDs in it. But this monitor, it's a 23-inch monitor hooked up to it. And that's the only thing hooked up to it. There's no video card. It's just used for streaming and editing videos. I work on this iMac. I've got this monitor hooked up to it. And then over there, I can't see it. My cord's not long enough under my hat. I've got my laptop and another Thunderbolt display over there. So if I need to, basically this monitor here, the one in between, is shared between my laptop and this one. Whatever is needed. And then my keyboards, mice. We've got a little C back there for storage. That's direct storage to whatever's connected to this monitor. So when I have my laptop connected to this monitor, it accesses storage. When I have my iMac connected to this monitor, it accesses storage. And you probably got the Xbox, PS4, Wii U, the Vita's in there. And I don't think I can go back far enough, but down there is just a bunch of NAS and a bunch of other network storage, or just network devices in general. And you can see the light shining up from behind over there. That's the only thing lighting up. I bounce it off the wall. And there's another one over there I bounce off the wall. That pretty much lights up the whole room for me. I could open the curtain too to let more light in, but I don't need it. So yeah, basically 2 monitors, 3 monitors total, but I keep a different computer for streaming everything out on. We're at 14%. 14%. Ah, damn it. I'm not even watching my countdown when it goes down to single digits. That's just the downstairs office. The upstairs office where I do all my regular work, there's a lot more. I use OBS. I'm looking into getting Wirecast. A lot of people really like it for... I have 3 different webcams set up. I want to have a 4th one set up behind me. There's going to be some days where I'm sitting here working, and you know, we're always talking. I don't get a lot of work done because I'm talking. There's going to be some days where I do just need to get a lot of work done. So I just have like that 4th webcam. I want to put it up here hanging from the ceiling. I want to make it an IP cam. Oh, it does work? But anyway, so it'd be like kind of like over the shoulder, so you can kind of see what I'm working on, but not exactly what I'm typing. Okay, it does work. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So we got the timer working today. We got to do something when it ends. We don't need this here anymore. It's not even there. I swear, I'm just going back to not mono develop. Should not be getting those messages down there. Okay, anyway. But anyway, yeah, so just some days, like I said, I'm just going to have to work, not chit-chat. Not for the whole day, maybe like a half hour or something like that. So I think it'd be kind of nice just to be able to see what I'm working on, what I'm looking at. I run an IT business. Catching up. We do all sorts of things. Software, install servers, all sorts of stuff. Whatever's needed. Blue Fire 4. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Blue. Just quickly updating some stuff over here. What are we up to? 50! Whoa! It's a new record. Let me see if my wife's on Skype. I don't have Skype on this computer. Let's go get Skype. I can tell her I need a wizard robe. She'll like that. No. I do not have Skype installed. I could just run upstairs, but let's just Skype her. We can talk to her. No job applications, no. Skype. We got the numbers done too, so let's go ahead and actually add an outline up here too. UI, effects, outline. And of course, when we start it up, it's got that nice little outline on it. For now, we'll keep it. it will be interesting when I dig in a little bit further on how to create your own effects. I know you can change the material on your text. If you look here under the text, let's shrink these down. So I am interested to see what kind of text materials I can add. See if there's any difference. Maybe I can add like glowing text or something. Right now I do not. YouTube, I'm not going to be uploading a whole lot. Probably a video here and there as I figure little cool things out that I want to upload. But I'm not going to be putting tutorials up till after Unity 5 is officially released. And as far as an official schedule for Twitch, I'd like to do 8 to 2 my time. Right now it is 12:35. So I got an hour and a half left. But ideally, that's what I would like to stream at. But that's also when I usually get a lot of my regular work done. So we'll have to see. Yeah, bring back GeoCities. I don't mind Blender. I haven't done any 3D modeling in so long. I started with Blender. Blender's fine. If you're just getting into it, start with Blender. It's cheap. Well, it's free. You can't really complain. When you do get more involved, depending where you go, like if you're going to a school, they'll probably give you a specific package to use. I forgot to grab Skype. This is what I was here for. Skype's not in the asset store. Bastards. Skype. Download Skype. Mac. So we'll get this. We'll call my wife and tell her she has to go get me a robe. Ludum Dare. I'm not sure exactly what that is. It sounds familiar. I can't remember. Is that like a game jam? Pixel Perfect pixel art in Unity. I use Photoshop, but I think you can get GIMP to do pixel perfect, can't you? There's probably other ones out there. I don't do a whole lot of art stuff. Not texture, like drawing type stuff. I did for a little while, but I'm by no means fast at it, I guess we'll say. But GIMP is free. You can check that out. I'm not really sure, to be honest. All right, so now we have Skype. So you know what that means. What windows are going to open in? Should be this one. We were at 50 a while ago. Oh, Paint.net's another one people like. Oh, gotta sign in. That was my password on Skype for this account. Skype
You need to save this thing.
Shut up, Grandma! Grow a beard!
Rod N56. Welcome to the stream, Rod. Hopefully your stay is enjoyable and entertaining and educational. Oh, everyone say hello to Rod. We're only 8 away from a green screen tomorrow. Welcome to Skype for Mac. I don't care about that. What camera do we want to use? Oh my God. Yeah, we'll just use the built-in microphone. I don't care. I'm just calling around Skype. Yeah, profile pic. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, next. Can I just quit the tutorial? Oh, my wife isn't on. What's she doing? I thought for sure she'd be upstairs playing Star Wars. The Git tutorial? I can try to get it done for this weekend. I got most of the videos done. I just got to edit them and upload them. Not that much time involved doing it, the editing. There's only maybe an hour's worth of tutorials. I probably want to double check it. I don't think anything changed with Unity 5. But I'd want to double check just to make sure. I'm just looking at the tutorials here. That'll be the first course that's ready. I can try to have them ready for the weekend. Thanksgiving this weekend, so I'm going to have a lot of time. Yeah, I'm going to have to go upstairs. The follower count, it's at 242. If you're on a mobile device, down below they have like a little, I think it's the letter I for it. I don't think she'll answer the phone. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get her. Or at least tell her to get on Skype. Oh, knocked my hat off. Okay, I got a hold of her. She was in another part of the house. She's logging on. Did I miss anything? I use OBS. For streaming to Twitch, everything I do is through OBS and Nightbot. Which one of these is left? Yeah, 7 more. I missed someone. Let me go ahead. See who I missed. I gotta get close on Skype thing. Oh, Rod. Rod was the last one. I'm not sure what publisher is. Oh, Pro Builder. I haven't looked at it yet. I am going to have to turn the music off while I call my wife, though. I think I just heard someone log into Skype. She doesn't know about the wizard yet. Oh. Hi. Can you hear me okay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello? I can hear you. Women. Can you hear me okay?
I can't hear you at all.
Hang on just a sec. Well, come on down. Oh, if she can't hear me, say come on down. Hello? Oh, wait, we're not. Can you hear me now? No? Yeah, you should be able to hear me now.
Okay, now I can hear you.
All right. So for some reason it was hooked into another audio for the microphone. Can you hear me now? Yeah, this should be better. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can the stream healer hear you? Oh, yep, they're saying hello. Hello, Mrs. Petey.
Hi, stream people.
Stream people. We need to go out and get me a bathrobe that looks like a wizard robe. It has to have stars on it. Can we do that?
We can try. I don't know if we're going to find something that specific.
I was thinking maybe like a nice rich blue with yellow, maybe gold stars, maybe a moon, a crescent moon on the shoulder. Can we make that happen?
Well, we could probably find blue.
Okay. That's what I was following. And maybe a better hat. Let me turn the camera on. There you go. And maybe a better hat.
What?
I'm not hanging to the right. There we go. You always hang to the right. And maybe a hat without sparkles.
Well, finding a witch hat this time of year would be challenging.
Let's make one.
Uh-huh.
I never thought of that. I could wear my BurgZerg outfit. That's kind of roby. It's a big, huge tunic.
So are you going for a Dumbledore look or what?
Oh, haven't you ever heard of a computer wizard?
Apparently not.
You've never used a wizard to install software?
I never called it that.
Well, that's what it says to you when you go to install software. Well, anyway, after we pick up Caleb, we have to go take him out to his MMA class. Maybe afterwards we'll head over to like Walmart or something and try to find a bathrobe.
Okay.
What do you say? That
sounds fine, honey.
Yeah, BurgZerg. Does that sound good enough for you, stream? We'll try to find a nice bathrobe. Yeah, we went to BurgZerg this year. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we'll look for that bathrobe tonight. 7 more subscribers and we get a green screen tomorrow. Then we'll sit around and try to work out some really cool background effects, maybe some fire or something. Okay, I'll let you go then so I can listen to some music.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. She said yes. Yeah, well, he's only 5. It's not like it's super competitive or anything. It's just an after-school activity. He was into the Power Rangers for a little while, and he just thought it was so cool, all the kung fu and everything else, or the karate. So he wanted to get into that, and we were looking for an after-school activity that he'd be interested in. It turned out that this was good for him because we started beginning of summer, I want to say. It was after school was out. But anyway, he's still with it and he loves it. So I'm not going to complain. He only goes a few times a week, so it's great for me. I can just like sit there, hang out, pull my phone out and surf the web. Usually watch him. Yeah. We have to make a whole new game now. I was doing something here. I made the outline on the timer. I don't remember what was next. What do we got? We got the outline up here. We got the thrusters working. A whole new system for that. Well, score works. We got to set that off not to start at 1,000,000. And that's because of the crash as well. Score is at 0. Wow, that's a lot of asteroids here. 56 draw calls. I still got to fix the rotation. We'll put that on the schedule for tomorrow. So we got 3 points. Let's get that one. God damn it. I gotta start working on the camera. Oh, look at that one. Definitely need some targeting erectiles. I'm having targeting erectile dysfunction. Anyway. Oh, we hit something that's not destructive. Oh, that's because I was hitting the little dog thing, the power up. I'm not sure what you mean by knocks. Yeah, I'll just glue the glitter on. My wife does like to sew, so maybe if I pick up some nice sparkly trim or something like that, maybe I can convince her. Maybe I could bribe her into sewing some trim on. We'll see. So we got that. Next is the ore panel, which I know I want to completely change. Health bars next, I guess. And the health bar is almost going to be the exact same as this here. So I'm actually just going to go ahead, duplicate it. And what's going to call it? Health bar. Except I already have a health bar up there. Okay, I'll see you later, my inner demon. In here, it is infinite. The final version of the game, at least version 1, you'll have so much fuel, so you won't be able to go just anywhere you want. And you get fuel by blowing the asteroids up. It was the blue one, I believe. The blue asteroids. If you notice, there's 3 colors, red, green, and blue. Green will drop green ore, which you can pick up to repair your hull. Red makes your laser stronger. Blue was fuel. So if we actually don't maximize, there's actually... let's turn 2D off. If we take a look, that's 2,000 asteroids right there. As you can see, some of them are spinning off, so you're not going to get to all of them. But there won't be 2,000 in the final game. I just wanted to have a lot more than I would normally in game. And there's 2 modes. There's one where it spawns them all in one area. And there's another one, you can see it's just one big line. Later on, it's just going from point A to point B. Later on, oh, it's in steps though. Later on, I would like to have these steps change and curve, so you'd get like kind of like an asteroid belt type feel to it. But again, 2,000 asteroids just spread out a lot further. But the main purpose of the game isn't the asteroids. Originally, it was going to be. Now it's a tower defense game. Let's go ahead. We'll grab the satellite dish. I've just thrown this in there because it was something visual to look at. But that's the satellite dish, and it'll have a health, and you'll have these enemy ships flying around trying to destroy it. Now, originally, I was just going to go simple... Oh, let's go prefabs. Simple AI. Right here. Originally, I was just going to do simple AI, where they were just going to go straight for the satellite dish. And if you came within range, then it would just start... It would switch over and start shooting you. But now I'm thinking of incorporating rain. Oh, excuse me. More juice. I was going to incorporate rain and probably go with a little more complex system. Plus, I haven't used rain in so long. I'm going to have to relearn it eventually. Anyway, it was a really good system back then. They've had a few updates since I've used it. So I'm kind of looking forward to being able to incorporate that, because once you learn the ins and out of it, it's one of those packages that you can just include in every app you make. So it's a good one to learn, and it's free. Originally, I was keeping track of how much of each ore you picked up. So as you picked up red ore, it would increase, and then at the end of the level, I was going to give you something for it, but I don't want to do it that way now. I might still do it, and those can be used to upgrade certain things. Like, for instance, you can only upgrade your... There could be like forms of currency, basically. So if you pick up like 10 red ones, you can cash them in to get like a 10% boost to your laser or something like that. If you picked up enough green ones, you could get a 10% boost to your hull or something like that. Like something like that. I'm not quite there yet. I'll have to figure it out later. There's lots of things I could do. I still might do it. I don't know. We'll see. See you. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, I haven't touched rain in quite a while, so it'll be interesting to see. And I only used it for a little bit when I started using it. For a few Ouya games, and that was it. Yeah. Well, it was good before. I can't see how it would have gotten worse. Okay, so health bar. I need a texture for health bar. I'm just going to use the one that comes with it, the basic red one. But I know I want it to be modeled pretty much the exact same way that this bar works. So this is the health bar text. So we're going to go ahead and add an image. And we'll call this health bar image. Sure. And then I want to create an empty. Just call it health bar. Maybe. And I want it up higher. I'll actually want it above the ore. We'll have to go and center all this stuff. I want it up at the top. Set the anchor up there too. Image. We'll just switch this to red. Health bar text. Where's that? It's way up there now. Maybe in later versions, but I don't have time. I don't think Unity 5 is going to take that much longer. It probably should be out by the end of the year, so I'm probably not going to have time to do that. Do I like grill? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that, but if you mean grill by cooking, then yes. Well, I'm glad you like it, Adam. Okay, so let's go down to the health bar image. And let's go ahead. I want it 5 from the top. Where's its pivot point? Let's go ahead and set its pivot point too. Same thing up at the top. And I want it, on the X is fine. On Y, let's bring it down 5. No, down 5. Width. Sure. Height. No more than that. I probably should have it scale automatically. The way I'm setting it up now, it's not going to scale, is it? Why do I keep hitting that caps key? I only ever need it to scale this way, though. Zoom out and bring it in. And bring it in. Let's do 160. And we'll leave that there. And the text, let's bring that. That's right up top. Let's just bring this down. That way there, we can have the health bar image flush with the top. Same with the text. Let's make the let's bring the height up a bit.
You need to save this thing.
Shut up, Grandma! Grow a beard up in the beard. Drink to the beard. 'Cause beards are good.
Huska, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the subscription. We're not on YouTube right now. Thanks for the follow. And everyone, welcome them to the stream. 243. I guess that's 244 now. 6 more to go, and we have an hour. I did a video up on YouTube. Isn't Grill Flash? I'm not sure. +1 for the green screen. I did a video a couple days ago on how to do the Diablo style health bars. I'm not going to do it for this one for now. Maybe later on. For now, I just kind of want to get something up and working, and I can update it later. For now, I think a bar is just fine. Probably should put it in here. But I just want it here. So let's go in here. Text, we're going to add the outline. Because I like that.
You need to save
We'll
this
delete
thing.
that. Oh, there we go again.
Grow a beard up in the beard. Drink to the
Snut
beard. 'Cause
Julie or
beards are
Snut
good.
Jewel.
And scruff.
Anyway, welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello. And thanks for the follow. I guess that green screen is probably happening, isn't it? I'm still at 243. It's got to be at 250 by the time 2 o'clock rolls around. Okay, so we got that. I did erase the text. Let's go ahead and actually, while I'm doing it, come down, create a script. I've already got health bar, but I spelt it wrong. No way, I spelt something wrong? Honestly? I'm trying to think, what's the difference between the thruster and the health bar? Nothing. It's the exact same. Only difference will be the scaling. Yeah, the only difference is the scaling. And if I go ahead and put the health bar down there, I can use the exact same method. Actually. Does this work? Should. Yeah, I'm not sure why I had that in the update. Aha, another update gone. I think I am going to put the health bar down there, to be honest. And if I make it vertical as... no. Let's just stick a Boolean in here. There we go. So now it's vertical or horizontal. Ah, I got this in here though. But again, I can just expose that. Still working. Let me just check this out. Just catching up here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and just have the one Boolean value. It's either going to be vertical or horizontal. I don't think there's anything else here I have to change. I should change some of these variable names now since they're not just thrusters and change the script itself. I'll do that later. We're at 2:45. 5 more to go. 51 minutes. So now I can just go ahead. And I just want to make one more quick check here. Thruster UI. Let's go ahead. We'll get rid of this script. We don't need that anymore. So we'll open up health bar. A few things. It's not vertical. And the thruster Image name. Can I just drag that? Nah, won't work. Health bar image. I should. Oh, come on, I can't type in there. There we go. I should make it. I can just drag it in and have it get the component. I'm gonna do it that way instead, where you drag it instead of typing the name, because if you type the name in, you're gonna get mistakes. Hallam, 1995. Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Hallam. Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's already there. Ah. Disappear. Okay, so now let's make something that interacts with the health bar. So it's referencing both at the same. So we'll go ahead, grab the ship. Okay, just checking something out here. So we're going to be passing in the health percentage or hull percentage. Later on, I am going to want to have an option to display the actual health instead of percentage. But for now, we'll just stick with the percentage. So I just got to pass the percentage in. So let's go. We'll go to ship. We have hull, max hull, and current hull. 10's really low. Let's give it 1,000. It's public, so I'm going to have to go change it up here too. Okay, we just need a way to keep decrementing the hull. So again, I'm probably going to come in and just create a not a subroutine. We'll just do it an update for now. Well, when I take damage, this is actually where you want to do it. So, to save constantly going out and looking for that game object. Okay, so the game object is called health bar. We'll store that as a reference later. For now, I just like to keep everything on the same line. It was all one word, right? It's over here. Yes. And the message we want to send, and then the value we want to send will be hull cur divided by hull max. Now this is a float. And we want to send it to the scale. So you should see it slowly go down. Or not. Ah, it only goes off when you're taking damage, so I gotta create a loop to take damage. We have a late update here. Do we have regular update? We do not. And I do not have my little scaly, shrinky things. Let's get those back. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying mono develop right now. I'm gonna call take damage. And we'll just decrement by 1. So all it's going to do is just keep calling this here. Subtract 1. There we go. I just lost all my collapses again when I saved. Tomorrow we might be going back to Windows. So there we go. It's removing 1 every frame. But if we notice, it's actually shrinking completely. I don't want that. But it works. So it has to do with the way I've got this image set. Well, let's take a look at it here. So the Y scale is offsetting 2. It should not be, though. Because it's calling this one here. Does the other one scale? It retains its thickness for the whole thing. That's why. There we go. Oh, no, still shrinking. Yeah. It's making it shrink. Let's see. Yeah, I've already got the colliders on the asteroid. I don't have a collider on my ship yet, but I've already got the colliders on the asteroids. So maybe tomorrow we'll work on colliding with asteroids. Maybe start working with a bit more of the movement because I don't really like the way the movement is. Obviously, you turn and rotate too quick. I didn't want to use the slider. I want a bar that shrinks. Like it's shrinking the way I want it. I'm not sure why it's shrinking on the Y though.
You need to save this thing.
Uh-oh. Jay Willow 50, welcome to the stream. Hey, what's hello, Jay? Thanks for the follow. Hopefully your stay is enjoyable and entertaining as well as educational. Tell us something about yourself, Jay. So it's set to expand this way. The hell? Why is it shrinking that way? It's one of those options. Let me see here. Well, eventually I'll have another image in behind it. I just liked that effect of it growing the image. Oh, chat froze? Quite possibly. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah, I can switch it later. I'll probably end up actually, if you watch the video I uploaded to YouTube about the masking of health bars, I'll probably eventually switch everything over to that. But this is bothering me why this is shrinking. Yeah. Why are you shrinking? Is this shrinking? Oh, that's not right. Is it because this one's in a panel? I don't think so. Let's see if this does it. It's still shrinking. The container it's in is not shrinking. Is it because it is preserving aspect ratio? No, that's not it. Vertical's being called in there. No. Is that being called on the thrusters? That's going to cause an error, probably. It's calling vertical as well in here. Okay, it's just strictly horizontals. Okay. I'm at a loss for words why it is. It's only calling horizontal. This should be strictly on the Y now. So shrinking just on the Y works. So it's that line of code. So you can see it shrinking. It's not shrinking on the ends, though. It's this line of code that's doing it. X. Ah! Typo! Typo! This is supposed to be .y. I was just testing all y'all. You all failed. There we go. Let me see. Well, I knew it was that line of code. I just couldn't figure it out at first. 4.6 for free. Yes, you can get 4. I think you can get 4.6 the beta for free. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not sure though. Oh, we're only 3 away. 28 minutes, guys and girls. All right, we got that done. To be honest, that's probably all I'm going to do today. I've got a few things I want to think about for tomorrow. If we hit that magical 250, we'll probably have like a little green screen party. It's too thick. Let's fix that. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. What was it again? It's this I want to change. Apparently that does nothing. Screw it. I know it's this I want to change. Okay. Let me check this out. Massive markdowns. There was a scam going on here in the U.S. with Walmart. They said they would match they would match price for anything on Amazon. So a lot of people were running out and putting like PS4s listed on Amazon for like $50, then running in with the ad and getting it from $50. So after they got scammed for a few days and more and more people were doing it, they went ahead and changed the wording of their policy from on Amazon to by Amazon. So any items they'll price match as long as they're being sold by Amazon. Little bit of a mistake there on their part. It's not inside here. Right there. They have free Black Thursday? Yeah, I'm from Canada. We don't have a Black Friday. Not that I know of. Okay, so for the last half hour, I'm gonna play some Hearthstone. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Freaking always breaking. If I fix it, I'm gonna go play some Hearthstone. Control S, Control Q, or Command. So you're welcome to stick around. Watch me play some Hearthstone for a little while, or you can disappear now. You can stick around. We can still talk about game dev. It's just I like to have a little bit of fun time before my son gets home. So we're going to quickly restart here. And I guess we should update the message. I'll update it when we get there. Unplug this. Unmute. We still got to keep that plugged in. Give my ears a bit of a rest. Whoa, we're still only 3 away. Yeah, give my mind a little bit of a rest. We've been at this since what? Well, 4 hours and 21 minutes. And I still have not finished it. And she brought me another one. Hopefully this one tastes better. It's kind of nasty. But of course, we have our overcharged Delirium XT. Oh, I still haven't finished that game. I haven't played it since I got like maybe an hour or so into it. I like the game. Just haven't had time to play it. The reboot. Yeah. I'll be able to get a few. I'm just going to play in the Constructed. I'll play there for a little while. Then I got to pick up my son. Which reminds me, let's stop the stream. Not the stream, the recording.